you, Jimmy. Put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Scottish Mike. Welcome in, my man. Cheers, buddy. Simon, good morning. Welcome in, man. Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? What is that? Tractor. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? So it's a Wednesday. I say it's an easy day, but it's an hour longer. I have to get up an hour earlier. So we're up at 12:30. We're going to get down the depot now. Bounce into the fridge, check the order. And then we're going to throw what we need on for Conway. That should take us an hour. And then we'll come back to the depot, reload, grab the rest of the order, and then get out until we finish the milk, and then it's back to the depot again to finish up, and then we're off to the newsagent to get the newspapers on the go. JD Maxwell, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Mikey. Well rested. Had a lovely day yesterday with Hayley. Quite productive. We had nice steak, mashed potato, cabbage and sweet corn with peppercorn sauce for dinner, which was lush. Yeah, boy, Scottish Mike. 4 sirloin steaks for 20 quid, all in one packet from the Lidl. Very nice they were as well. And then, what else did we do? I did a load of work, future-proofed myself a little bit. Got some of today's work done yesterday, so that'll make it a bit easier today. I haven't even picked up my game since Thursday, I don't think, which is unheard of for me. But yeah, I've just been enjoying chilling this week. Firefighter Brad, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. It was lush, JD Maxwell. Didn't finish me off for the day though. I was still a little bit hungry. A few hours later, so I just had some Weetabix, a couple of ginger biscuits with a cup of tea. So let's get down the depot, we'll get loaded up, we'll get on the road, we'll get crack-a-lacking. Let's go, Mikey. Sounds like what you lacked got cracked, JD. What's going on there? Right then, let's go check this order off. We'll get loaded up. Get on the road. No, we're monetized on this channel now, JD. So I don't play any music until about 6 o'clock. And what we do is we switch from this account to our baby account. And I go live off that for the last 2 hours and play the bangers for the rest of the morning. Right then, bear with me, guys. Let me get loaded up and we'll get on the road. I will be back. Hey, Steve. Yeah, not bad. Right then, that's all she wrote. Let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get over to Conway and we will get crack-a-lacking. Bang on time, straight out the gate, which is good for a Wednesday. Usually a fair bit to check off. Anne-Marie, good morning. We're all good in the hood, thank you, buddy. Let's go, Mikey. Skyby Austin, good morning. Lewis, good morning. Jake Sapphire in Canada, good morning. It's 1 a.m. for me, buddy. Thank you, Mikey. Right then, let's get crack-a-lacking. So we're going to be live all night for about 7 hours. We should be done by about 8 o'clock. We do the milk round first. Once that's done, we'll go back to the newsagent. We've got 6 newspaper rounds to do. So yeah, we should be done by about 8 o'clock. With a bit of luck and a tailwind. Let's go, Mikey. I'm not going to lie, as always, looking forward to getting finished and chilling out. I don't think we've got anything planned today. Hayley's going out for the day tomorrow. Not sure if she's coming back or whether she's staying at a mate's house. It's just easier, saves money on cabs. Means her mate can have a drink, doesn't have to bring her home and shit, you know. Then I don't have to pick her up. Or I can pick her up while I'm working the next morning, so we'll see what happens. Samantha, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? So yeah, if Hayley does stay out at her mate's house tomorrow night, that might mean I'll have Nancy on Friday. Because what's going to happen is they're going to walk all 3 dogs and then they're going to put Walt and Nip in her mate's house. Nancy's got to stay with me. And if Hayley doesn't come back, then I'll probably keep Nancy overnight. And then she might be with me at work on Friday. So I'll look forward to that because I like it when Nancy comes. She's no trouble. The Gargoyle, aka Meatball. Well, welcome in, Sky. Rest assured, I've not stopped going live. In fact, it's our 4th anniversary in about 2.5, 3 weeks. We went on Clapper for a while, about a year and a half. We had 5,000 followers on there, and then I left Clapper to come to YouTube. We've got nearly 5,000 subscribers. Well, we have all together, if you count both accounts. But yeah, I still go live every morning. I go live all night now rather than 4 a.m. I've got 6 paper rounds that I do now as well, on top of the milk rounds. So yeah, I'm still keeping busy. Darren Higginson, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you as always. What are you doing? Are you back at work, Darren? I don't know what you're doing. You're either all day or working or you've retired. Or all of the above. I can't remember when you said you were retiring. Are you still coming up to Wales, Darren? What's happening? Have you bought your camper van now? Can't remember what you said. I know you were looking at something for 27k. I can't remember whether you bought it. Well, congratulations on the pregnancy, Sky. I hope everything's going well for you, buddy. Do you know what you're having yet, or you kept it secret? You're up there on the 22nd. So that's the day after our 4th TikTok Milk with an Eye anniversary, Darren. The anniversary's on the 21st. Have you picked a campsite yet, mate? You're having a little girl. Ah, oh, amazing. Girls are the best. I had 2 little girls. Sky, although the eldest is 26, the youngest is 23 this month, so not quite so little no more. What's the plan? Noodle Knocker. I'm working, mate. Clues in the title if you look at the account. I am the TikTok Milkman. And yeah, we're out delivering doorstep milk. Not picked anywhere. To be fair, Darren, you could probably drive up here having not booked and just find somewhere. It's pretty easy really, or just park up on the prom. You know what I mean? Right then, we're here. Shelley Feist, are you from TikTok? Name sounds familiar. Right, bear with me. We're gonna get started. We still sell it, creamy potato, the full cream, and the Channel Island. Right, I'll be back. Right, let's go. Awesome sauce, Darren. Sounds good to me, my man. That weird fucking non-gendered asshole crackhead that you speak of, Mike, never heard or seen from it since. Right, let's go. Who knows? Let's just hope wherever they are, it's nice and quiet, Mike, eh? Right, let's go. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. So we'll be live on this account till about 6 a.m, which is 4 3/4 hours away. And then we'll bounce onto the BB account, and then for the last 2 hours we'll play music, we'll get the bangers on the go, the 80s, etc. Hey Ted, good morning, welcome in, buddy. You the boss? Yes, I am. Thank you, Mikey. Oh yeah, Mikey, yesterday I declared a request day. Right, I said, right, no ballads, just the bangers. I was getting shit like fucking the B-52s requested, so that's it. I'm done. No more requests. I never request again after yesterday. It was fucking embarrassing. And the length of time, oh, Mike, to try and squeeze a song out of people. Fucking hell. It just goes to show you how hard my job is. You know, they either picked something lame or something that they always pick. You know, the same song every time. For fuck's sake. There's me trying to put different bangers on all the time. Oh, never mind. So that's it. I'm not doing that again. Not one bloody banger between them, Scottish Mike. Not one. You know, Rocky picked, I was naughty really because I told him off. He goes, Queen, We Will Rock You. I said, are you kidding, Rocky? The whole of the Queen back catalogue and you pick We Will Rock You. For me, one of their shittest songs ever. You know what I mean? A whole plethora of Queen tracks to pick from. We Will Rock You. I couldn't play it. Dog shit song. It's like saying, oh, play The Police, da-da-da-da. You know what I mean, Mike? When it's things like Walking on the Moon and Roxanne and shit like that. A Message in a Bottle. You know what I mean? You picked one song, anything but the fucking banger. So yeah, I was a bit frustrated yesterday, so that's it. No more song requests, leave it to the maestro. I try my best, Mike. I try to pick different ones as well. Stuart as well. Stuart, Kajagoogoo, Big Apple. He always asks for the same song. The same as all the Thompson twins. The same song. Fucking hell. I know, Mike. Yeah, I was having a bit of a tongue-in-cheek joke about it. You know what I mean? I wasn't really moaning or having a go. You know what I mean? I was just trying to have a bit of a laugh. But yeah, it was frustrating. So yeah, I just piled the bangers on Scottish Mike. I like to think I've got a half decent taste in music anyway. Yeah, boy. Right, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. in soon as well. Ready for an oil change and a front brake service. I think I'll probably need pads and discs. I'll get him to check before I commit to getting that done. Oh, Mike, I tell you, I was pulling my hair out yesterday, I really was. It's not easy trying to think of different songs to ones that I've already played, and that they're always upbeat and bangers and gets everyone going, you know. So I thought, oh, you know what? I'll put it out there. I'll let the requests come in. See, there's a lot of people cry about asking for a song. And they ask for dog shit songs. I couldn't believe it. I really couldn't believe it. Darren, I wasn't on this account, no. The reason being is I brought my fancy camera because I connected it to YouTube and I was going to go live off it, but I couldn't because there's something that you have to press on the computer on YouTube Studio. It made me late, so I binned the live off and I only came on to do the music live at the end. Yeah, it's about 600 quid of fancy mic. It's not cheap. As well, Rocky. He asked for a song from 1890. I just point blank went no, and fucking more no. I'm not playing a song from the late 1900s. I remember what it was, Mike. Fucking something, I can't remember. No, I wasn't putting that on. Naughty, really, because I open up the forum for people to have songs and then I tell them, no, I'm not playing that. I think Anne-Marie asked for Laura Branigan's Self-Control. I said no. I said, I've played it every day for 4 years as my theme tune. And I couldn't have that on again because we'd already played it. Hasoli, I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, my man? Welcome in, buddy. Out the window a couple of times and said good morning. He reminds me of Rocky. He sounds like Rocky. He seems like his character. Right then, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. I'm not sure what you mean there, Darren. Thank you, Mikey. Who has? I know Kevin Keegan and Kenny Dalglish are both got cancer, haven't they? I don't know who you talk about, though. If you've sent a comment, I don't think it came through, Darren. Becky, good morning. Ginger Dip, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Right, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. Let's go, Mikey. Tramp on a bag of chips, Darren. Chris, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Yeah, no worries, Darren. We'll see you in a bit, buddy. Good luck, mate. Hope everything goes well. Yeah, we're all good enough. Thank you, Chris. Good to see you, buddy. As always, we continue. So we're going to get this bit cracked off, and then we're off back to the depot. We'll grab the rest of the order, throw it on the back. We'll get back on the road. I describe Wednesday as one of my easier days, but it is a longer day, so I don't know. It's an easy day because there's a lot missing, but obviously I start an hour earlier because of Conway. Just a note telling me about all the fucking loads of dates she's away for the next fucking 10 years. Yeah, it is. Oh. Gotta ignore that. I've already had it in a text message. It took me about 3 days to put it in the fucking book. Right then, let's have a quick look at the boot, get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go. Does your head in, Mike? You know what I mean? There's no need to tell me months in advance. I don't have dates in my book. I have to work that out manually, and I don't like it because mistakes can be made. You know what I mean? Just tell me week by week. It's no big deal. But these are so fucking sporadic, these dates. It's annoying. Oh no, the lights are on still. Normally that house in the middle there's always somebody up, but yeah, the lights are on. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. What took you so long? On just a holiday. Oh, Jackie, what took you so long? I thought you knew the way to Heartbeat City. Good morning, Jackie. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? We're all good in the hood, thank you. Baby, let's start again. Let's start again. Good morning. Start again. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Let's go. Thank you, Mikey. Right, let's back up, because it's on. Oh. Idea what the forecast is. It is spitting a little bit, and it's definitely cooler, mind you. It says 14 degrees. It was 14 yesterday, but it feels cool. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Don't like being too hot at work. Hopefully it'll stay dry as well, and I can escape it. Usually I'm fairly lucky with the weather. Got the yawns today. Killer Croc, good morning. No busies, mate. Don't really see the police much, to be fair. Not in this neck of the woods, anyway. Right then, onward, let's go. Delivering milk. The clue is in the title if you press on the account. Killer Croc. I am the TikTok milkman, so we're delivering doorstep milk. And then when we finish this, we've got 6, count them, 6 newspaper rounds to do. It'll take a couple of hours. Correct, Killer Croc. Thank you very much, Killer Croc. You need to move to North Wales and be one of my customers then. And I will supply you with North Wales' finest, freshest. Hey, MGC, Mrs. Mandy Glenn Clay, good morning. How are you and Mr. MGC? Welcome in, guys. Good to see you as always. Yeah, we got orange juice, apple juice, cranberry juice. We've got all the juices, Killer Croc. Well, apart from grapefruit in the bottles. We've only got grapefruit in the cartons. Not very popular. They did used to do it in glass bottles, but I've not seen it for a good while. I used to drink a lot of it back in the day. I'd tend to have one of a morning, but I got bored of it. It's nice once in a blue moon, the old glass bottled orange juice, but I'm bored of it. I don't drink milk at work neither. I don't really drink a great deal of milk anyway. I have it on my Weetabix, because I had some Weetabix yesterday, that's about it. I don't have milk in me cups of tea, I don't drink coffee. Thank you, Mikey. Let's go, guys. I used to drink a fair bit of milk back in the day. I just don't drink it anymore. I used to love a pint of milk with me dinner. Straight out of the bottle. Nowadays, I have a cup of tea. A black cup of tea with me dinner. Main reasons I drink a half litre of tea, and I'll have either 2 or 3 a day, is it's the only way I get any drink inside me. Now that I don't drink alcohol, I don't really get thirsty. I don't drink an awful lot of liquid, you know. And if I didn't have my cups of tea with me dinner, I wouldn't really drink anything. Hardly. I don't know, I'm weird like that. I don't really suffer from dehydration neither, no matter how hard I exercise. I've never been one for drinking much liquid, but I used to be a naughty alcoholic drinker, but I've packed that in now. Yeah, I'm not teetotal. I don't really bother with it much now. Probably one of the best things I ever did. Good for my health and good for my bank balance, because I used to drink a lot every day. Well, I'd have me 3 bottles of 8.2% cider every morning. I used to have that 7 times a week. I used to have 3 nights a week off, and I used to have 2 more bottles of cider and a whole bottle of wine on those 3 nights as well. So my units for the week were crazy back in the day. And I barely drink now. Oh, is that right, Becky? I used to love wine. Sauvignon Blanc, I used to like. It's the only one that I've found that actually does taste fruity. I do love a good Savvy. Has to be New Zealand though, nowhere else. Chile, South Africa, wherever else, forget it. It has to be from New Zealand for me. It's only the New Zealand ones that taste nice. I think on Saturday, all I had was 2 Henry Westerns on Saturday night. That's all I had. Haley had some AUs and a little small belly full of vodka. But I think I only had my two ciders. I don't think I even bothered having any wine. I can't remember now. I'll have to check the wine bottle in the pub. Let's go, Mikey. Nearly finished down here now in Conway. Shouldn't take too much longer. Oh, I can't wait to get finished. It's a long old day, good old 7.5 hours. No breaks, just work start to finish. I get no respite, it's not fair. No chance of me skiving. Cheers, Mikey. Thank you, buddy. You know what? When the wrong cars are here or when they park. Excuse me, slightly differently. It fucking throws me off kilter. And I miss my visual cue to stop. Right, last two doorsteps, then we're out of here. the depot, reload the van, get back on the road. Making good time today. I think what I may do is go up into the hills first, get that cracked off, and then when I finish, whatever time that is, it'll give me an opportunity to quickly swing by the newsagent. If the papers are there, we'll get started. Let's go, Mikey. Yes, Mikey. Have any plans today. We were going to clean the pub. I don't know if we're still going to do that. Needs a little dust and a brush and a hoover and a mop in there. Like I say, I've future-proofed myself a little work-wise. Started getting on with my monthly bills. Did some of today's work yesterday. So yeah, I don't want to be slaving over my books today, but I'll probably get on with them as soon as I get up, get the work fucked off and out of the way, you know what I mean, and I can enjoy the rest of my day. But I don't think we've got any real plans to leave the house today. I might have to nip out, maybe get something for dinner, but having said that, we've got 2 steaks left yet, and we have got some fries in the freezer, so I don't know, steak, egg and chips. Oh, that sounds nice, doesn't it? Steak, egg and chips. Mind you, I bought some ready-made mashed potato. I bought 2 tubs of it from the Whoopsies in Co-op. And there's one of those left because we split one last night between us. So I might have that with some baked beans, we'll see. I have to leave the house today, which is good. I always prefer that. Got to get a packet of cigs from the shop. Don't know if anyone will still be here in the yard or whether someone will have locked up. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Loaf of bread, but the fridges look locked, so I can't get that. Fortunately, I have got one of those loaves of bread that I need, but I need one more, but the other person, they can wait. I'll drop it on Friday. let's quickly get this order thrown on and then we can get crack-a-lacking. I thought at least one person would be here today, so I could grab that loaf, but yeah. Right, bear with me guys, let me get this thrown on and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Mr. Bruce Flea, my man, good morning, welcome in buddy. I thought of a good name for another YouTube channel, Bruce Flea, in the style of you. After seeing a dog on the telly last night, I came up with Pugsy Malone. I still think Bruce Flea's better. Right, I'm feeling a little bit peckish. I'm gonna have myself a cheeky yogurt. We're gonna go into the hills, get these done first. Try and see if I can save myself a little bit of time. See if we can help get onto the papers early. I'm gonna have myself a little cheeky raspberry yogurt. I'll need some fuel, not today, we'll get round today, but I'll need some before tomorrow, or I'll fill up tomorrow. Should do it on the way home, really. Get it done out of the way. Doesn't waste me any time at work then. But anyway, we continue. Jesus, how fast that fucking cunt going. Nearly took my nose off. Right, let's go. He wasn't hanging about, Mikey, in his Enterprise rental van. We've got to get off up into the hills first, get this cracked off. I'll stop at the first customer, finish my yogurt off. It's only so far out. Great for time today, which is good. Just finish me yogurt and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. We still there, guys? No one's talking. Oh, Mike's there. Thank you, buddy. We got the Weston's Amigos video call this weekend, Scottish Mike. Are you interested in partaking? There'll be me, Rocky, Glenn, and maybe Max if he turns up, if he's awake. AJ should be there. I haven't seen much of AJ just lately. I hope he's okay. Right, come on, lollygagger. You never know with Max, because all his weed smoking and shit, so... But yeah, you're more than welcome to come on. I'd love it if you came on, Mike. It'd be nice to say hello in person. You don't have to have your camera on or be on camera. Just come and chat with us. Mark Hamilton, my man, good morning. How are you, buddy? I'm all good in the hood. Doing well, very well today. You're more than welcome, Mike. You just have to get the Line app, download it, set up your account and whatnot, and then we can take it from there. But it's up to you, buddy. The offer's always there. The more the merrier for me. You know, you guys support me every morning. It's the least I can do to give back a little bit of my spare time, like for an hour. You know what I mean? And have a video call with some of the guys that enjoy the live and my company. You know what I mean? Right, road closed from the 8th. What are we on today? It's only the 3rd today, isn't it? Wednesday the 3rd, so next Monday. Wonder what they're doing up here then. That could mean a little bit of an extra long round trip for me. Look, no lights this morning. Turn around every now and then, wild farts. Let's go. So it's going to be an interesting couple of months. We've got Darren Higginson. He's coming up to North Wales in his camper van. 22nd of June, which is a Monday, I believe. 2 weeks on Monday. Don't know how long he's coming up for, so the chances are I might be able to meet Darren while I'm working if he's on a local campsite with his van and his wife. And then hopefully AJ's got time off in September. He's talking about coming up. I'm going to pay for Rocky to come up with AJ. Hopefully they'll stay together somewhere, and then I can take each of them on the round for one night. So yeah, it'd be great for the live, Mike. Really great. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. I might even take Darren with me if he wants to come. All depends. Like I've said to Darren, if he pops up to North Wales, stays on a local campsite, either up here or down the road, I'll make sure he gets freebies off the TikTok milkman. For his, he has gifted a fair bit as well. To be fair to Darren, he sent me quite a few super chats. Like I say, the people that support me, I like to give back if I can. In terms of, you know, a bit more personal time. Little one-on-one. Not that I'm any kind of fucking superstar or nothing, but, you know, people obviously enjoy talking to me, so it's nice to be able to do something nice for them, you know what I mean? Right, let's go. Right then, let's turn around. Every now and then walk far. So yeah, I'm kind of excited about that. I'll be honest with you, I'm not a massive fan of socialising, you know that, Scottish Mike, but I do like to meet people off the live. You know, the genuine ones. Am I dogging? Well, yeah, I had to go somewhere with your sister and your wife, so, you know, because you're still home. They're in the back of the van chomping on each other while I'm working. They're just getting started, getting warmed up for me. I'll drop them back when I've destroyed them both. Give me a couple of hours. Right, let's back up. No, you're not. I'm talking to her on my other phone. I'm watching on that phone. Talking to her on that one. Yeah. Don't worry about her. I dealt with her last night. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. Let it all get bold. Jesus, Killer Croc, what happened in the last hour? Have you got pissed or something? You've come back really angry. Dr. Medicine Man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How's it? You'll have to be patient, Killer Croc. I can't just, I've got hundreds of customers. I can't prioritise. You just have to wait. But I promise, I will be there in Airwolf later on. Oh, Killer Croc, you should have ordered more yesterday so you didn't run out. I mean, come on. Not my fault you took it all, is it? But I will be there. I'll tell you what I'll do. There's a straightener, Killer Croc. I'll throw you a bottle of chocolate milk on. How does that sound? Can we be friends again? I said I'd finish you off. No, you're getting confused with me and your daughter, Killer Croc. So I said I'd finish her off. Sorry, mate, not you. I don't swing that way. Sorry. Right, let's back up, because it's on NATE. I'll be there, don't worry, Killer Croc. I am promising. I'll be there. Just got to give me the time, kid. I'm a busy man, I'm in high demand. Not easy being me. Doors open. Leave it with me, my man, leave it with me. My ass is grass. My missus says my ass is amazing. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Right then, remember, no milk for this one. No milk today for this one. Bad attitude, but I'm not gonna lie, it is nice to drive past sometimes. But not good for business, innit? Right, let's back up, because it's on. Right, let's get out of it. So this, where I am now, is a campsite, glamping site. This potentially could be where Darren Higginson stays. If you look on the right hand side, see the sign? That is the third site. They've got 3 sites. That site's purely for camping, tents, camper vans, caravans. The site that I've just delivered to, they take caravans, camper vans there, and they've got their glamping pods, 5-star glamping pods. They are amazing. They look wicked. And then further down the road yards down the road, which is just round this left-hand bend on the right-hand side, they've got site B, or site number 2, where they've got a bunch, I don't know how many, big fucking static caravans, you know, that are there permanently. So I'm not sure which site Darren will stay on if he comes up here, but I've told him if he comes and stays up here, obviously I drive past 3 times a week, and I'll sort him out with some free stuff. And if he wants to bounce out with me for an hour, he's more than welcome. Bit different to being a fireman, saving lives. Different kind of man. Milkman, not fireman. But yeah, I look forward to that if it happens. Right, back up, because it's on. So we've nearly finished down here now. Our 6 or 7 more drops, and then we'll go back to where I would normally have gone. But I'm trying to get a little bit of a jump on getting finished by doing things this way, eliminating that half an hour of going back to the depot, unloading, doing the recce, then getting off to the newsagents. I'm trying to eliminate that, save that till the end. And to be fair, if I don't have much, not even go back, because I can do my recce at home and send a picture of it and gone, and then he'll sort my order out. We're doing okay, Mike. Yeah, I'm pleased. I had some decent sleep yesterday. I woke up after about an hour and a half. I was going to have another spliff, but I did manage to fall back asleep, and then I didn't get up till about 2 p.m. I messaged Hayley. I didn't think she was awake, but she was. So she was excited, sent me a little wavy emoji, and I went downstairs. And then I was tempted to have a nap because I was still a little bit tired, but we powered through. Got a fairly early night. Hayley went downstairs to the back bedroom about 9 o'clock. And then I got my head down about 9:30, so I've had about 3 hours. I woke up once or twice last night, but the sleep was decent. Physically, I'm pretty good today, although my groin is a bit ropey, so I took my painkillers about nearly an hour ago now. Chances are I might have to take another 2 of those just to see me through. But yeah, I'm feeling good today. We got off on time. I didn't hang about up in Conway, so that was good. So yeah, I think we're early-ish. Certainly not late anyway. I won't be late anyway. You know me. Norma, good morning. Welcome in. How are you, buddy? Yeah, so far so good, all in all. A happy TikTok milkman, yeah boy. I'm just excited to get back and spend the day with Hayley, to be honest. So yeah, chances are we may get up this afternoon, bounce into the pub, get that all cleaned up, ready for the weekend. I'm not sure what we've planned for the weekend yet. Probably more of the same as last weekend. Yeah, boy, let's go, Mikey. Which usually that means a few beers, cook on the grill, a couple of spliffs, do some game shows when we get in. If we remember, or we're not too drunk, nice little bit of sexy time. Can't beat that on a Saturday night. Yeah, boy. Normally we're either drunk or we forget the sexy time. I suppose when you've been together for nearly 9 years, as much as, you know, that part of us is extremely healthy, you kind of, it's not the same as when you first meet, you know what I mean? And you're always shagging when you have a drink. That kind of calms down after a while. Hey, Simon, my man. Welcome back in, buddy. Yeah, we have a good time in the pub. I enjoy it. I doubt we'll be going live. We will again at some point go live in the pub. Yeah. Maybe not this weekend. Whew, right there, let's go. Onward, Macduff. Thank you, Mikey. There's a few here, Simon, just not many talking, it's just the way it goes, you know. Right, let's go. Let it roll, get roll. So we've got 3 more drops, and then we're going to go back to where I should have been. As I say, I've done things a bit backwards today. Try and get a little bit of a jump on the papers. I think it backfired last week, but we'll give it a go, see what happens. It's like that a lot, Simon, to be fair. Hey, Julie Ravioli. Come on, Julie. Jack, is there any need for the language, mate? Your first comment and you're effing and jeffing. Come on, man. Not very polite, is it? No need for the word. You only have to say, well, where's this? Looks interesting. Not, where the fuck is this? You know what I mean? Have a think before you type. Comes off as rude. But it's North Wales, Llandudno, Jack. Like when people come in and go, what the fuck? And I'm thinking, are you kidding? It's just a bloke driving around delivering milk. Is there any need for a what the fuck? It's not It's not like someone's getting beheaded in the middle of the road, you know what I mean? It's just me delivering milk. It's not that exciting. Right, onward. Let's get these next two done, and then we'll have a short drive. And we'll get crack-lacking again. But bear with me, because I'll warn you now, the internet's going to be shit. For a good half an hour, it's going to be intermittent. It's a pain in the ass. There's nothing I can do, sadly. We just have to fucking bend over and take it up the shaft. It's Julie, Simon, not Julian. Julie. Julie, that's the one, Promptoria. That's all right, Simon. You know what? I've still got customers that I've delivered to for years that call me Paul. I don't know why. It always, when they get my name wrong, they always seem to call me Paul. My name's Mark. The only similarity is they both have 4 letters, you know. But I, to be honest, I never correct them. I can't be asked. Here he is, Mikey. I can hear a police siren. I wonder where that is. Why has he got his fucking siren on at bloody 2:45 in the morning? Really? Is there any need? This is the problem, Julie, because you can't put fucking spaces in between words on YouTube. It's so irritating. Don't worry about it, Simon. Don't worry, mate. Chipotle that comes in, I've called him Chip Oti for years, until I realised, and I looked a bit close at the screen and thought, hang on, that says Chipotle, which I think is an American food outlet. He's there, Scottish Mike. He's always lurking with that giant purple gherkin. His old Big Dave. Right, we've had a look at the book. Best get crack-a-lacking, haven't we? Yeah, I'm an idiot, Julie. There he is, Scottish Mike. Yeah, Big Dave, he's always there, keeping a Jap's eye on the live. You know what he's like. Bear with me. It's going to go any second. That's the one, Simon. A Luke in the boot. daisies. Yeah, she's getting better every day, thank you, Bruce. She's getting better every day, thank you, Bruce. You didn't miss anything, Julie. I didn't go live on the main account last night. I only went live baby account. Right, let's go. No, Simon, but you can get a whoop whoop. Yeah, boy. Let me get this one done. Julie, yes, I did. Thank you very much. I put a little reaction emoji on them, I think, didn't I? Looks absolutely beautiful. Absolute fucking paradise. So how come the internet was out for the island? Have you not got cell data that you can rely on, Julie? What happened there? Yeah, if you click on it, it'll tell you who did it, Julie. Obviously, you're not familiar with the Line app. It's a great app, I love it. I do all my messaging on there with my racing people for my game. Thank you, Mikey. Cheers, buddy. Oh, really? Fucking hell, Julie. I said that. What I will say, where it's like when they deregulated British Telecom and they allowed other people to have contracts and stuff, they're still using the British Telecom hardware, which is a bit fucking cheeky if you ask me. You know, put your own fucking network down. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Ooh, little mini carpet frogs got squashed. Never mind. Right, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Fucking hell, Julie. That's like 2 to 3 times what I pay. Hey, Maximilianus. That's exactly why I'm here, my man. Good morning, Maxie. Welcome in, buddy. Okay, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Wow, that's crazy, Simon. Why so much? Aircon, I'm betting. Air conditioning. Thank you, Mikey. Let's mark this one off. Yeah, gets costly, Simon. I don't know why you have a drying machine in Australia. I thought the weather would be good enough to, you know, leave it outside all the time. Is your air conditioning built into the house, Max, or is it like a separate standalone unit? That'll be why it's more expensive if it's inbuilt, you know what I mean? Chopper, another day, another dollar, my man. Yeah, boy. So the weather's quite bad in winter, is it, Simon? Yeah, that's why yours will be a little bit cheaper to run. think the inbuilt stuff, because it won't room, you know what I mean, the aircon. I suppose like radiators, to save money, you turn each room off. I mean, myself and Hayley, what we do in the winter, we're either only in the pub or just in one room, so we only warm up one room. Well, two rooms, because we keep the cat's room warm. But other than that, we turn the radiators off. There's no need to boil the whole house, you know what I mean, if you're just going to sit in one room. So that's what we do to try and save a little bit on energy. I didn't know that, Simon. All right, Scottish Mike. And Julie. Hate it when it's humid. Humid's the worst. I can guarantee when it gets humid, that's when I start getting prickly on my arms, and they get itchy, and I get little red, like little blister spots. It's horrible. I have noticed this last few years in the UK that the heat does seem to be a lot drier than it used to be. But for the last 2 or 3 years, I haven't had prickly heat, touch wood. But yeah, I hate it. Prickly heat's horrible. Can't get rid of it. It's a fucking nightmare. I have to leather myself in bloody aloe vera and take Piriton and stuff to try and stop it itching. Jesus, the air's that riddled. That's crazy, Julie, crazy. Right, got you, Hoggy. Got you, Simon. Bloody hell, Julie. It's the same everywhere, Simon. It just seems to be the hardest job in government, although they manage it, is to, what can we tax next? What can we do? What can we think of to tax hard-working people so so we can give all that to people that don't work at all. You know what I mean? Don't get me started on it. Is that right, Julie? You know what I'm talking about, Simon. Oh, Max, don't even joke about it, mate. Really, it's getting ridiculous. The haves paying for the have-nots. It's not on. What? What's that, Julie? I've not heard of that one yet. That's surely legally that should be so illegal. It's ridiculous. People talk about freedom. How long have I been saying that as a race we aren't free? While we have the monetary system, we aren't free. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad I've paid for my fucking house, Simon. Pretty much, Max. Like I say, Simon, don't joke. If you think that there aren't already ideas about, I bet there are. Right, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. Let's get crack-a-lacking, Simon. Come on. Yeah, we're doing good today. Sadly, Simon, that's not down to the people, that's down to YouTube just not letting any traffic through the lives no more. I'll just keep going live, hoping at some point it'll change and we can start growing the account again. Jennifer Lynn, well, I'm in Wales, in the UK. And good morning to you, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, Wales is beautiful, Jennifer. That's why they call it God's country. But Cardiff, it's about 4 hours away from me. Cardiff's way down south. I'm North Wales, so I'm right at the very top on the coast, smack bang in the middle, in a seaside town called, well, it's spelt Llandudno, but it's pronounced Llandudno. I don't know whether you know Wales has its own language. I don't speak Welsh, but yeah, it has its own language. Yes, indeedy, Simon. Maxi. 2 L's in Welsh are pronounced like it sounds like a TH. So Llandudno, Llandillas, Llandovery, Llysfaen. Sounds like a TH, and the letter U is pronounced as an I. So Llandudno. But everyone calls it Llandudno. That isn't aware. Right, we'll do this one, and then we'll have a quick look at the book. Right then, onward, Macduff, let's go. No, I can say some of it, Julie. It's a train station in Anglesey. Llanfair, Pwllgwyngyll, Llantysilio, go, go, go. It's the middle bit that I don't know. Llanfair, Pwllgwyngyll, Llantysilio, go, go, go. My kids could probably say it. They are fluent. They're bilingual. I don't know it all, Julie. I've never attempted to memorise it. Maybe I should. You know what, I'm going to put the aircon on for a bit because I am boiling. Even though it's a bit cooler today, it's warm in the van. No, Simon, no. I've not been down here yet today. Was he Welsh, Julie? Or was it just some random word that he happened to learn? Oh, he's from Liverpool, right, got you. Strange that he knows that word then, eh? Or that he chose to learn it. Ah, born in Wales, so he's Welsh, fair enough. Hey Siri, say the long Welsh name in Anglesey.
I can't translate into Welsh.
You can't fucking say it, that's what you mean, you stupid twat. I hate Siri, I fucking hate it. It's fucking useless. Piss off, shut up. You never understand, you never answer me questions, you never give me the answer I'm after, you fucking rubbish. Well, that's all of us men, isn't it, Julie? I won't bother with any of them, Max. They're all fucking shit. Right, let's go. What annoys me more than anything about Siri, despite the fact that the fucking cunt can't answer a straight question, it picks and chooses what it tells you. Here, I found this website. I don't want to go to a website. Just give me the answer. It's like a couple of words to give me the answer. And then other times, it'll read a fucking paragraph to you, and it just pisses me off, does me head in. No consistency, it's fucking useless. These assistants like Google Assistant and Siri and fucking hell, whatever else they're called, they're all dog shit. They are all dog shit. You just can't be typing it in, Googling it and just going and researching. Useless. Like I say, you ask it a question, some days it'll read you the answer, other days, here, I found this on the web. Fuck you, go look yourself, you lazy cunt. You know what I mean? Just read the answer out. That's the whole point of it being a hands-free kind of question or Q&A service, you know what I mean? So you don't have to pick the fucking phone up. Maybe, Simon. I wouldn't be surprised. We pay for everything else, don't we? Fucking potluck. Pretty much, Simon. I try not to use it, to be honest. Haley, I can hear literally her eyes roll when I do ask her something. And she says, I don't know why you fucking bother. It never gives you an answer. You know what I mean? Welcome back in, Darren, my man. I don't normally park like that for that one, Simon. But I do on a Wednesday because there's others that I don't have to go to, so I can turn around there, you see. We're nearly finished down here now. Not much left to do, handful of customers. Then we'll go to the Wild Horse Brewery. And then we've got a short drive to the next bit where I'll turn the camera around. Oh, not yet, Simon. Another 2.5 hours yet, mate. Nowhere near paper time. JLB, my man, aloha. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Right, let's do these last 2 doorsteps, then we can go on a short drive to the brewery, drop off this 2 litre. Let's go! Private Pandolf reporting for duty. 10 Hup. Good morning, Lynn. Welcome in, buddy. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to bug me. I'm a twat, JLB. I need to find some way to pack them and get them shipped off. I have got them, don't worry, but it's, yeah, getting me to do it's the trick. Oops. Right then, I'll have my other yogurt in a minute, I think. You bug away, JLB. I need it. I need to kick up my ass to get me ass into gear. Right, let's go to the brewery. We'll get that one done, and then we'll have a short drive to where we're going. I'll turn the camera around for a bit. Good in the hood, thank you, Lynn. I was a bit worried that she was going to get a migraine. She had a couple of Neuromol Monday night, but no, she was fine yesterday. So yeah, she's managed to escape it. But yeah, they're all good in the hood. And the Pooch and Haley. Looking forward to getting home to see them both. David Newman, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Dream on, dreamer, life gets in your way. Miss Dreamer Dawson, good morning. My little sister from another mister. What's happening, buddy? Macduff. Right, we'll go through a little bit of town to get to the next bit. Let's go, let it roll, get bold. Oh fuck, the road's closed. Can we squeeze through? Oh, you know what, we'll go this way instead. Fuck it. Gandhi Circus again on ARL. It is. See the big top? They got the circus in the field again. I booked tickets for that. Take Haley. Comes 2 or 3 times a year, the circus, Julie, so I might speak to Haley about that. I might bounce down and get some tickets. Something to do on Saturday afternoon. Right then, I'm going to go up the road round the bend. I'm going to turn the camera around for about 10 or 15 minutes just while I do this bit. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. I'll be back. Right then. Onward, Macduff. Jesus, Max, you're making the UK sound like a fucking war zone, mate. Julie, trust me, it's not that bad. Stuart, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'm all good in the hood, Stuart. How you doing, my man? Absolutely, Stuart, my man. Thank you, buddy. Benji boy, good morning. Not since the weekend, no, Julie. Cheers, Stuart. At the moment, I'm drinking Thai food tea because it was the most tea bags I could get for the cheapest price on Amazon. 440 bags for like £6. So yeah, I'm drinking Thai food tea. I don't really mind. Once I've had a couple of brews, I'm kind of used to the tea bag that I'm using then. You know what I mean? But yeah, at the moment, Thai food tea for me. then last one up here, and then we can turn the camera around. Switch out books, have a look in the book. Yeah, boy. Thank you, Stewie. Cheers, buddy. $440. £5.45. How about that? Beat that price. Right, let's go. Yes, it is, Stuart. Oh, God, no. Julie, no. Fucking hell. What do you think I am? Fucking Rockefeller. Off to France shopping. No. Shop on Amazon, Julie. Right, once we get out of here, I'll turn the camera back round and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Yeah, boy. Irish Dave, my man, good morning. Boston Mike, good morning. I'm not sure what you mean there, Max. Not in plastic bags. What do you mean, not in plastic bags? It doesn't come in a box. It does come in a bag because it's a fucking nearly 500 tea bags. I don't know what you mean. You mean the packaging, or do you mean, yeah, a tea bag's not made of plastic, as far as I know, anyway. Well, I've not heard that, Max. I've never seen a plastic tea bag. That's disgusting. What's the need? Why would they make them out of plastic when they've always been made out of paper anyway? Surely that's not cost effective. That doesn't make sense. They come in a plastic bag because there's so many of them, but they're made from paper. Well, I presume it's paper. How can they be saving money? Is plastic cheaper to produce than paper? Well, I don't know, Julie. I've not heard of that or even seen it. Plastic tea bags. I've never heard of plastic tea bags, Max, and I've never seen them. What brand is that? I've never had a cup of tea and used a plastic tea bag, ever. Never even heard of it. Unless it's one of those pods that goes in a Tassimo or something like that, or, you know, one of those Nespresso things. What brand were they, Max? I've never heard of that. And I hope that's not the future of tea bags, because that sounds fucking minging. And we know how plastic can affect taste. I don't know, crazy. Might have to Google that. So I take it it's a foreign brand then, Max, or a Spanish brand, perhaps? Well, that's what I'm thinking, Julie. You can get one of those things to put your tea leaves in, can't you? And then dip it in your water to brew it, so you don't get the tea leaves in your drink. Can't you? Don't quote me. I'm not a tea expert. Be putting moo juice in tea. The Chinese, I mean, tea was never designed to have milk put in it. I can only assume the people started putting milk in it to cool it down so they could drink it quicker. I don't know. But how are you supposed to appreciate the flavour if you fucking leather it in bovine lactate? You know what I mean? Let's go, Stewie. by our tea? Max, you mean, do they grow tea over here? I don't know. So why is it certain versions of tea you won't put milk in, but some that you will, Julie? You should try it without the milk, Julie. You'd be surprised. Once you get used to it, it's a lot nicer. Right, got you, Bruce. That makes sense. That does make sense. Maybe it's that. I don't know whether Max is getting confused. Maybe that's what it is. It'll take you a few goes, Julie. Have it a few times and you'll appreciate it a lot more, I bet you. Soon home, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So is that what you meant, Max, rather than them being made out of plastic? Is that what you mean? Oh, fucking hell, they're all out of the whole thing's plastic. Ugh. How the fuck does that work then? Yeah. If you make it strong, Julie, you probably won't like it. I usually can tell by the colour of mine. I don't have the tea bag in for long. Don't squeeze the tea bag if you don't want it strong. But yeah, have it a few times and see what you think. I prefer it. Yeah, cheers, Max. That'll help. But it would appear there's plastic in tea bags anyway, Max. But to be making them completely out of plastic, that's fucking minging. I don't want that. Valerie, call on me, call on me. Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same I've always been. Bam. Good morning, Valerie. Welcome in, buddy. Perforated but don't work as well. They sound like a fucking stupid idea, Max, to be honest. Hopefully that doesn't catch on. Maybe they should ban it. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Why are they pushing tea people in coffee shops? You know what, Mac? I might look into buying loose tea leaves and like get a silver ball on a chain to fill with tea leaves to make a cup of tea to keep the leaves out of it. I don't know. Maybe that's ball ache. look into it. We have got a teapot. We put that one. We do like to have cucumber sandwiches and a proper made cup of tea that's been mashed in a teapot. We don't bust that out very often. Hunt out myself a little tea gadget, Max. I'm not happy finding out there's plastic in tea bags, to be honest. That's minging. When you think about it, it makes sense to stop the bag disintegrating, but that's fucking minging. I don't know. I'll have a look into it, Max, at some point, I think. $15 for me, Stuart. It's not bad. Can't complain. Yeah, boy. Right then, guys. Double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. It's very good. Thank you, Benji. Oh, Julie, thank you, buddy, for the super chat. Right, everybody, jump on that super chat. Look at it, it's not letting me love art it again. That's fucking annoying. There we go, I've got it. Drop a like on that super chat for me, guys. Let's go, everyone. And thank you, Julie. All right, let me just quickly put this headlamp on charge. Thank you, Stuart. So everyone, pump a like on Julie's super chat, please, guys. Yeah, Simon won't get past you now, Julie, unless he puts his hand in his pocket. go. Look, Max. Get one of them and give it a try. Marie B, we're doing good, thank you, buddy. We're all good in the hood. Just type in tea infuser, Max, into Amazon. You'll see what I showed you. I wonder if you could make a marijuana cup of tea, Max, with a bit of green. But I haven't looked for loose tea yet, but I should imagine it's a lot cheaper to get so many grams of loose tea. But yeah, might be worth a little try. Not too bad, Stuart. I didn't sleep too well in the morning. I was awake after 90 minutes. I did manage to fall back asleep again after about half an hour for about 3 more hours, off and on. And then I was going to have a nap, but we both pushed through. We didn't have a nap. Went to bed about 9:30 and had about 3 hours. Woke up a couple of times, but it wasn't too bad. I always do, Julie. That's why I get over 400 bags of Typhoon tea bags. Yeah, I suppose you'd have to digest the weed with it, Max, which, yeah, that'd be binging. Well, that'd be a proper green tea, wouldn't it? Weed. Let's go, guys. We've only got 4 likes on Julie's super chat. Drop her a like. Just press on the little orange bar where it says her name. The chat, super chat will come up. For me, please. Oh, Jesus. I can only imagine, Stuart. Yeah, exactly, Julie. You can get Yorkshire tea, 1,000 gram, 1 kilo for 15 quid. Loose leaf PG, 1.5 kilos for 15 quid. Not seeing Thai food though. See how many grams there were for that Thai food. A kilo. So a kilo is 5.5 quid. 1.5 kilos of loose tea I can get for 15, 16 quid. Mushrooms you talking about, Julie? Yeah, you can get magic mushrooms on the mountain where I live, but not loads of them. They're like, there's one here and there, you know what I mean? You should do, Maxi. I think that's a good business plan. Take it to Barclays. Right then, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Oh shit, I've not had my yogurt yet. Thai food pyramid. Whoa. You should get them ones off Amazon, Stuart. Same shit, different package. It's just a gimmick, the pyramid shit. It doesn't make a shit of difference to your tea. Aloha! How's it, my brother? Welcome in, Chaz. Oh no, Chazman, what's happened? Jesus, Stuart, happy days. They grow on my mountain, but they're not very plentiful. There's like one sporadically here and there. Mark Steely, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Allergies and bubble guts. Oh, Jesus, that'd be the copious amounts of stout. Yeah, you've got to shit through the eye of a needle later, Chaz, man, by the sound of it. So, yeah, good luck with that. Mushrooms is one thing I wouldn't touch, Julie. Horrible though, Matt, Chaz, because yeah, worst. But you got to have a clean out every now and again, and I'm guessing that's what that'll be. Rubbish, Stuart, rubbish. I was the same on ecstasy, did half a tablet with a mate, he did the other half. He was sound, I was just really bad coming up on it, you know, for like 30, 40 minutes. After that, I was fine, but I don't want to go through that 30, 40 minutes again. I would never do ecstasy again, never. Acid, I'll do acid like it's fucking sweets. That was fun. Yeah, I'm the same, Julie. This is why my controlling brain stops me from getting too wankered, because I refuse to make a fool out of myself stumbling around like a twonk. You know what I mean? Is that right, Chaz, man? Yeah, acid. I like acid. I was sound on that. Yeah, that's me. I'm a twonk. Stuart. I'm also a twunt. That's a juicy little word to use every now and again if you're going to throw out the insults. Call someone a twunt. Tell you what, that was lucky. I nearly just ran over a World War II landmine. Look. That was in the road. David, man, good morning. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Oh, yeah, teen years were a long time ago, Chaz, man. Exactly, Stuart. Now then, you know what the mixture of... Stuart's happy. He's learnt a new word today. No, I can't give it to Pooch, Stuart. He'll absolutely destroy it. So no, it's a little very, very soft breed. He's a prick. B, talking about trippy drugs, beers. Yeah, I won't give that to Walt. He'll. Yes, he is. Stuart, you fucking know it. He's a massive twunt. Look how proud Stuart is. He's learnt a new word today, look. He loves it. Mark Steely, a twunt, it's a mashup between a twat and a cunt. It's a twunt. You're welcome. Yes, aloha. Nice one, Chaz, man. There you go, look, Mark's just realised. Yeah, twunt. A twat cunt. A cunt twat. Why is their fucking boot open? Right then, guys, we're going to bounce into the flats. You're going to have to bear with me for 5 minutes while I'm in there. I'll be as quick as I can. But yeah, if I take you lot in there, we'll lose the internet immediately. So, in the van, bounce in these flats. Mr. Bruce Flea is one of my favourite YouTube names. I thought that was quite genius. And I thought one up to kind of match it. And now I've mentioned it, I've fucking forgotten what I thought up. I'll let it come back to me and I'll mention it again in a minute. Oh, I call myself a pleb every day. When Valerie comes on, I always sing to her. I always sing, I'm the same pleb I used to be. Oh, that's it, yeah. Got Mr. Bruce Flea. I thought a good name in a similar vein as Bruce Flea was Pugsy Malone. What do you reckon? Pugsy Malone. Anyway, I'm going. I'll be back in a minute. Rocky, my man, welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Rocky. Cheers, buddy. Right then. Let's go. Let it roll. Get bold. Jade Line, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? All good in the hood, thank you, Jade Line. We're all good in the hood. Sneak preview. Ugh, rubbish, Jade Line. There's the view. This is my favourite spot for the view. We're in Colwyn Bay right now. It's Colwyn Bay Beach. They snorkeled in fuck knows how many thousands of tons of sand to push the sea out as a defence basically for the promenade. The promenade's all been done up, but yeah, my favourite view. It is, Chaz, man. It's stunning. Yeah, they got some brass there, Chaz, man. Milky Mouse. Nice one, Brucey. It is a view, Stuart. Thank you, man. That's what we've got in Llandudno, Samantha. They're trying to get the man-made pebbles thrown off the beach in Llandudno. I wish they would, but it's so flat in Llandudno. We've had flooding once in 40 years that I know of. But there's always that risk, you know what I mean? So whether they'll get rid of it, no, I don't know. Zavik Zarod, my man. Good morning, welcome in. How you doing, man? I'm getting a blister on my little toe. Started yesterday, it's getting worse today. I might just take my shoe off and pop the little bastard, but I haven't got a plaster. That's annoying. Rubbish, Chazman. Right, onward, Duff, let's go. Should be done before R5. There's 3 customers I've missed that we've got to go back to, but I'm going that way anyway because we're off back to the newsagent. We're going to swing by and see if we can't get at least 1 paper round. Fucking hell, that's rubbish, Chaz. Let's go, Stewie. Let's go, Stewie. All right then, Sherry, you take care, buddy. Have a good day, great sleep. Thank you for your support as always, and we'll catch you in the AM. My little sister from another mister. Cheers, Sherry. Bobby Joe, what up? How's it going, mate? How you doing? How you feeling? We haven't spoke for a couple of weeks. Welcome in, Bobby. Hey, you don't have to apologise for anything, Bobby Joe. You just come in when you can, mate. Like I've said many times over the years, I don't expect everybody to come in from start to finish every day, you know. Life gets in the way. Yeah, don't you worry about that, pal. You're more than welcome, Bobby. More than welcome, buddy. More than likely, Samantha. Me included. Thank you, Stewie. Cheers, buddy. Right, let's go. Onward, Macduff. We continue. Oh, well, that's good, Bobby Joe. I'm glad you're getting all sorted, buddy. It's got to have been a massive upheaval, but we all hope you're okay, buddy. Right then, onwards, McDuff. We haven't got much left to do now. I've done things a slightly different way round. We haven't got the hills to do because I've already done it. I was attempting to streamline a little and hoping that if I just whiz by the paper shop, I might be able to grab a cheeky paper round. If not, we'll go back. Not today, Rocky. The hills have been delivered. You're more than welcome, Bobby Joe, buddy. We're all here for each other, man. Well, you don't know what it's about, Rocky. Educated guess, music, and hills. I vaguely remember that when we were in school, quite young, my brother's class or year did a production, and I think it was The Sound of Music, and he had to sing a solo. I'm sure he sang Edelweiss from the movie The Sound of Music. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. I can't remember the rest of it. He probably. I should imagine Chazman. I watched Boys in the Hood on acid, Chazman. With a friend, and then we stayed up all night, and he came to work with me. For obvious reasons, couldn't sleep. Oi, oi, Snelster boy! Good morning, Paul. Welcome in, buddy. Mr. Glenn Miller! He's in the mood. Good morning, Glenny. Welcome in, buddy. Yes, Glenny. Oh, squashed another carpet frog. Oh, Snelster's the anti-stallion, Samantha. Mark my words. What's new, pussy? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right then, another quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. I was early, but I'm not now. About normal time. No pooch today, Snellster. Antiagonista, good morning. Welcome back in, buddy. How you doing, man? 10 to 8, Stuart. Ooh, I don't know about that. I've proper backed off. We don't do music for another hour or so yet, Antiagonista. We are monetized, so I don't play music anymore. But on the other account, I'll go live on the other account at about 6 o'clock, and we'll play music from then. All right, Tasman, take care, buddy. The hustle is always strong, my man. Have a good sleep, a great day, and we'll catch you in the AM. Cheers, Chaz. Angel Gill, good morning. Yes, indeed, Stewie lad. As long as I choose them, because it was quite clear that yesterday nobody else can fucking spell banger, let alone pick one. I'll stay in charge of the bangers from now on, Glenny. Reckon. Fucking hell. Who was it that asked for the B-52s? Come on, give me all your bangers. Let's get, let's vibe. Let's go uppy. B-52s, Love Shack. Are you fucking for real? goes, I've been thinking today, maybe I should get some t-shirts made. We'll get ourselves a little uniform. What do you reckon? Cartoon t-shirts and sombreros. What do you reckon, Glenn and Rocky? I don't know where AJ is. I haven't really seen him much just lately. Maybe he's busy, I don't know, or maybe he's just watching quietly. Or maybe he only comes in for the tunes, I don't know, but I haven't spoken to AJ much just lately. I might be a milkman, but I haven't got any cattle. Oh, cheers, Glenn. It's just a thought, mate. Just a thought. I reckon if I got an artist to make up a caricature of me, you, Rocky, and AJ, yeah, I think it's a good idea. Maybe I should put it to the other boys. What do you think, Rocky? He may be watching silently, I don't know, Snelster, but he's not. He doesn't seem to have come on much just lately. Not as much as he used to, anyway. Maybe he's just busy with life. Into it, Snelster, remember? Couldn't find a decent one, so yeah. I don't know, Glenn. I know he was doing it. It's walk to work stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, he goes on TikTok, Snelster. He's been doing lives for quite a while, but it's never really got in the way of him coming on here before. Anyway, hopefully we'll see him soon. Well, I'll see him Saturday anyway. He'll be on Saturday, I guarantee, because he'll want to come in for the call. We still have 3 more to do after this one, but we're going to go and check the shop first. The migraine never came on in the end, Snapster. She took a preemptive strike of a couple of Neuromol before bed, and it never came on in the end, so yeah. Solid dodge. Oh, we know what you're like, Rocky. Fucking hell. They wouldn't last 2 seconds in your house. Wait till about 10 to 9 to go and get them as well, Rocky. Otherwise, you drink them on the live and then fall asleep before we have the video call. Thanks, Stewie. Right then, let's just bounce down to the paper shop, see if they're chatting anything. If we can grab a paper round, happy days, I'll get on with it. And we'll sack off going back to the depot for now. What's that, Snelston? The morning after? Oh, you know what? That's the paper van. Oh well, there goes that idea. Let's go get these 3 customers done, and then we'll come back. That's annoying. I did things different, Snellster, just trying to change it up, see if I could squeeze a few minutes extra out of the day to be early, but yeah, didn't work. That's the gamble, Snellster, that's the gamble. But the good news is, he should have shit ready by the time I get back. And I'm hoping he's picked at least one paper round for me. Then we can just grab it, feck off. Panda Snellster, or Stuart I should say, eats, shoots and leaves. Right, let's get this last one done and then we'll feck off to back to the depot. Probably going to eat my other lemon yogurt on the way down there because it has a little bit peggy. You got personal experience of that, Snellster? Of emptying a man's balls and keeping his belly full. Not long now, Rocky. You're listening to your fucking 80s, 1890s banger that I wouldn't play yesterday, Rocky. Or you're listening to We Will Rock You by Queen. Yeah, boy. Maybe we should make a new feature. Stewie, Rocky's requests. Oh, good Lord. I dread to think where that fucking psychedelic shite will go on the live. And now it's time for Rocky's request. Let's go. I, the TikTok Milkman, have no involvement in this part of the show. This is my disclaimer. Thank you. fucking talk. Fucking Thompson twins. Oh no, sorry, Kajagoogoo, wasn't it? Surely you must like more than one song, all of you. Come on. Right, let's get back to the depot, get this job fucked off. Let's go, Darren. Welcome back in, buddy. You're welcome, man. Right, let's get back to the depot. I'm going to finish off this yogurt. Get things wrapped up here, and then we're off back to the newsagent. Right, let's get finished up. What the fuck's this now? Ah, someone's watching. One of the videos. Talk Cheshire Tina into getting a paper round, Snelster. Never fucking saw her again. What happened? Carol. Who was Carol? Margaret? What happened to Margaret? I remember Margaret. Who's MBP, Stuart? Pickering, you mean? Well, you can thank his missus for that. It was nothing to do with Mark Pickering, why I fucked those two off. It was his honourable missus. I can't even recall what happened with those two. Morning, Sky. Welcome in, buddy. Right then, 4th tomorrow. Right, bear with me. Just put these couple of bits ready for the morning, and then we out of here. Right there, and here we go. Let's get these boots put away, and then we can get off back to the paper shop. Yeah, boy. Thank you, Stewie. Right, fingers crossed. He should have had enough time to get everything ready. Whether he's had time to put up any of my rounds, I don't know. So I might have to just bounce in there for a few minutes and put one paper round ready. But yeah, we're going to end this live briefly. And we're going to go live on the BB account. I'm going to play bangers for the rest of the morning. So there's 20 people here. Let me just type in the chat the name of the account we're going to be on. So we've got 20 odd people here. If you want to come and join us for more fun, more music, and to get to the end of the day, that's the account we'll be on. There's the app name. Go search for it. Go give it a subscribe. We'll get some bangers on the go very shortly. All right then, Jade Lime. We'll see you over there, buddy. Cheers, man. Stuart, you take care, buddy. I'll catch you on the other side. Yeah, boy. Not long now, Glenny. region. I'm going to fire up the MP3 player, bounce onto the other account, then we're going to get some bangers on the go. Yeah, boy. Can't get that song out of my head. 12 to 12 song. Love it. Fucking love it. So yeah, if you're not subscribed already, the name of the account that we're going to move on to is pinned screen. It's at TTM_and_I. That's our little baby account that we use when I want to play music. Yeah, boy. And that's where we're going now. We're going to be on for about another 2 hours. We'll play some 80s bangers, maybe some YouTube bangers. And that should get us through to the end of the morning. Yeah, boy. Then it's smoky wokey time. You sure, Rocky? You're not playing Do You Wanna Be a Snowman? You sure you're not playing that? Flying pan moving or not? Was I seeing things? Seeing things. There's no driver. Right then, guys, bear with me. Hopefully, I'll be back in a rolly mo with the tunes. TTM and I do out. Take care, guys. Big love. I'll see you on the other account. Bye bye.